Okej, witam serdecznie. Już 10. części przygód ЩwiT RagnarökU. No i mamy zimny żar zrobić. Coś mi się wydaje, że to będą nasze ostatnie zmagania. Oczywiście co tam z mapą? No mapa, super sprawa, wszędzie prawie jest full wykonany. Zbierane wszystkie znajdźki. No doszło w ekwipunku. No doszło, coś tam znaleźliśmy. Znaleźliśmy płaszcz krasnoluda i kowala. Tak to wygląda. No może cała sprawa to dość ciekawie. Gdzieś się pancerza, zwiększa szybkość. No to na kosy mogłoby być albo coś. Gdy ogłuszamy przeciwnika, to raczej młoty i ten, to może by to było ciekawe coś. Jeszcze hełm wpadł. Jotuński hełm. Tak też to wygląda. 30 do pancerza. Tak, jest zdolność wykonywania, zwiększenie odporności od ataku wręcz, 20. No taki. A jotulowie się nie przykładają do tego. No, klepane tak młotkiem. Poklepane. No ale tak wygląda. No i doszła jakaś tam broń. Aha. Ostatnie natchnienie, czyli silne trafienia krytyczne obalają przeciwników. No taka dobrze wyprofilowana żyletka. Pelik. No dość ciekawe. Nie powiem. No zależy kto tam woli z czym biegać. No ale no takie sobie. Topory są. Już planuję taki build trochę na topór. No ale to może w następnych odcineczkach coś tam będziemy działać. Może coś będzie dalej dane. Mamy wszystko. Mamy się udać. A nie tutaj, więc i znaleźć jakiegoś przeciwnika oznaczonego, więc poszukajmy go.
I've seen the sigil from the vault around here before. Find it, and I may find the culprit. Amid all this excitement, I have had little time to dwell on Ragnarok. When will the storm break? Tomorrow? Or far in the future? I think the latter more likely. I have Loki imprisoned for whatever role he has played in Baldur's predicament. His son, too, is bound by my chains. And what of Surtur? The prophecies say he must play a part in Ragnarok. But for now, he is merely the abductor of my child, not the bringer of the Twilight. Still, once Baldur is safe, I will return to Asgard and raise an army. Muspelheim must be conquered, without mercy.
Teren może być pilnie strzeżony. Znak będzie widoczny na flagach we właściwym obszarze. No dobra. No to co? Szukamy, działamy. Jest cisza, spokój. To powoli może... Poszukajmy to, co mamy poszukać.
Think. If not here... Is that it? No.
Are you all right? It is not safe to be out here.
Not safe? Why, This town is the jewel of Svartalfheim. There's nowhere safer, I assure you. No, I merely seek a toy my son dropped. But no matter, he has more than enough at home. And I must get back. My wife will be wondering where I got to. Come, walk with me a moment. I shall introduce you to my boy. He's always wanted to meet an Aesir. Now, I understand your concern. We too have heard the Muspels are coming. But
No i
I failed to see what they could want in Svartalfheim.
But they're already here, close by even. That is why I urge you to find shelter.
You Aesir. I have heard how you are famed for your sense of humor. Tell me, have you met Thor?
We are very close, yes.
My son, he loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale, if you have time.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, yes, of course.
Where are your people?
My people? Why, all around us. Probably looking at us from their windows. But pay them no heed. It's not every day an Aesir.
What is it?
Forgive me, I must have forgotten your name. Keep calling you Aesir, which feels quite rude of me.
I have many names. My friends call me Javi. You may too.
Oh, thank you. Javi. A fine name.
Let's get you home.
Oh, yes, yes. Here, my home is this next one. I must ask, mind your step. My wife only just potted the lovely plants this morning, and... Do you see that?
See what?
Muspels going into my home. No!
What now?
Is that it? No. Now, where is it?
This toy hammer. Is this...
Mjolnir, yes. My son's pride and joy. Tell me, have you met Thor?
As I said, we are very close, yes.
My son. He loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale. If you have time. He should be here. Any moment now. He should be here.
My friend, you must leave this place. It is not safe, and I think you may know that, yes?
Not safe? Why, this town is the jewel of...
You must listen to me. Your wife and child, they're not coming back here. No dwarf is coming back to this town. They're almost certainly dead. Everyone except you. The Muspels must have killed them all. There's no other explanation.
You are mistaken, confused, or cruel. I cannot tell which. I do not care which. Get out! Get out of my home!
Look around you. There's no home. This is a grave.
I said get out! Get out of here! I invite you in. Tell you of my son. My son, where is he? Where is my son? What are they? Where are they?
You must leave this place before the Muspels find you too.
Get out. Go.
Very well. I'm sorry for what it's worth.
Szczątki. No to ukończyliśmy wyzwanie szczątki. Dobra. Okej. Pełny zapas amunicji. Super. Aha, i tutaj jeszcze mieliśmy... Może pozaznaczajmy sobie po kolei. Co tu I tu jest zbroja. No, spoko. Może to w takiej kolejności załatwmy. I to jest tam na dole, tak? No to.
You there!
Let's not waste time! Harger shit!
Gone from here! Please!
No, teraz się tylko dobrze ustawić.
Leave us be!
Alheim, głowa. No dobra. Jesteśmy, tam może sobie przelecimy, tutaj się wyspinamy za to szybciej. W dół. W dół. No, potrzebnie, żeśmy się spinali. No. Ja mogę skakać w tej zbroi.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Ej, nie to. No wszystko co, tylko po co ja tu wlazłem? No tam muszę przejść. Ogień. Aż tyle bombek mi nie trzeba. No okej. List ze skarbca. No i dobra, mamy skrzyneczkę. Dziewięćdziesiąt 8 metrów w górę. Może tak. Zaznaczajmy sobie, gdzie mamy iść. Pełny jest, czy nie? Pełny. Legnę bezsenność, czekaj.
Big gem. That dwarf spoke of such.
Nie jest nic do zebrania.
Soon in
Ołtarze. No dobra, chyba. Widzimy. Mhm. O jaki zes. Oj, oj, oj. No do góry, tak?
I should be cautious around here.
Proszę, wylądujmy.
Let's see you, old friend.
Tak, no wiem. Mam iść na górę tam. No i będą się tam zbierać? Może nie. Dobra, zajęci są wszyscy.
Eyes open.
Tak troszkę ich podtrujemy, aby mieli co robić. No i ładnie. O kurde. A dobra, niech zadzwoni. O, ta ich skrzesza.
Another key. Are there more?
I czempion wyszedł. Okej. Czempion. No jest czempion. O, o fajne miał.
Remain steadfast.
How the fire roars!
I'll simmer you for
Dobra, koniec zabawy.
Like the troll spawn! Die well, idiot!
A, to ten czempion.
flaming down. Here. Die, suffer. We can't fire. Together we lay burning.
W lawie go utopić, a jak?
Gonna blow. Magma time. Together we
Dobra, musimy się zająć tą babką, co ich
I'll take point!
odżywia, bo...
burn.
You're hopeless! Unite
Aj. Nie było tych widowiskowego.
Fionamer! Ralar eldsins! Come on!
A tam jest jeszcze.
ЩwiT connection.
No dobra. Oznaczone flagami
Looks like the
znalazłem.
partial key I found would fit here.
Klucz, żeby jakiś klucz znalazłem. A, tu jest przejście. Aj, nie wejdę tędy. No dobrze. Jeżeli nam to tutaj podstawili, musi być jakieś inne wejście. No jest. Co mi to dało? Nic. Nie. No elegancko. Płaszcz olbrzyma. Inmary. Jakiś zakochany. No dobra, zobaczmy sobie na ten płaszcz. Moment, jeszcze odsuniemy to. Płaszcz. No taki... Płonące kosy. Może być ciekawe. Nie ma nic innego, tylko klucz tutaj. Tam coś jeszcze jest. Jest chyba ten klucz. Kurde.
That key looks as though it may be complete. Well, well. Whoever held the ritual at the vault was once here.
Dobra.
Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar. My elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault? The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels.
A tu jest następny.
The culprit was deciphering elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Hugas. A letter from Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutra are aware.
Ostatni fragment.
Along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps. You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seder, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seder. At least not as I know it. He is using something called a salakar. It is part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the salakar, whatever it is, your father needs it. It may be the only leverage I have to get my son back. Calder marked a place on a map surrounded by waters just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this salakar holds.
Okej. Trochę tu do zdobycia jeszcze jest. No ale dobrze, udajmy się. 2000 metrów. Aha, może być to przy tej tamie. Łaż. No, jesteś. A ten... Komu jest? No mnie. Proszę, jeszcze taki dziczek. A nie, czy wbijać na twardo? No to udajemy się w miejsce
Calder may
rytuału.
be nearby. This roof should give me a clear view.
Kurde, już mnie zauważy. Ojojoj.
Can't outrun wild!
Dobra, wbijamy na twardo.
Soon be ash.
Będzie po rytuale. Uj. Stąd nic nie będę wiedział.
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Asa's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with 2 others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
Sigrun and Halstein were 2 of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his death. I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close. I need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
Come, join me, chosen ones. Together, we will enact Suitor's will. Who among you will hold that distinct honor? Let us see. Steady. In service to Suitor, we have nothing to fear.
What are you going to do with that?
Pathetic.
You! No! Mind the Salagar!
Let me kill him!
Kill them!
Calder fled northwest, with Asa snapping at his heels. He can't have made it far.
Gentlemen,
Put an arrow in the dog!
no glory for you, man. Russ, let's not waste time. Feed the flame.
Uciekli z okolic. To akurat najmniejszy problem.
Asa chased after Calder like a rabid hound. He is no helpless rabbit. What signs might I find of this pursuit?
No dobra, zobaczmy, gdzie oni to uciekli nam. Aż tutaj. No i gdzie...
Fools dared stand in her path.
Kurczę.
How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead upon impact. Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect. No other bodies on this warpath. He was the last to die. Asa caught up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals a direction. Calder's too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They are headed west.
Wait a minute! Keep at the kneading!
I need to find Calder before Asa does. In her bloodlust, the Salakar is not safe. What do you see, Sunan? Looks like these two brought all the fires of Muspelheim with them. And Freya wonders why I have always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill. Two sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps. Asa and Calder fought here. Blood was spilled. Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Asa, your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill. Survey the area, Sunan.
Aha, tam.
I must be careful now. No sight of Asa or Calder. Only these curious Jotun buffoons who stand in my way. They should run, but they won't.
It must have caused the Muspels to leave somewhere.
Finished.
Asowi.
Asa's spear. Abandoned. Did Calder and his minions finally best her?
Tak trochę zaczęliśmy od tyłu.
The dead stack up. For these misspells, Ragnarok came early. Aid me. Be my eyes. There was a cart here, and drag marks leading to it. Asa chased Calder into this camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wit stood between her and Calder. But those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Calder then had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path. What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner? Surely not. These tracks lead west. I must find Calder and the Salakar. For Baldur's sake. Is this blood Asa's? Or is she still proving too much to handle? They paused here for a moment before continuing. Most likely to resecure Asa's bonds. Even in her sorry state, I imagine her to be quite the handful. She even bested me. Temporarily. Perhaps Baldur would not approve of my methods. Of the cruelty I must perform on his behalf. He and Asa, they're young. Pure of heart, but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it. In the meantime, they must rely on me to ensure they live long. I hope I'm not too late. They made a turn here toward the river. Asa!
Is that you again, mad one? Come to tempt fate, I see.
I do not die this day. Can you say the same?
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear. Perhaps the Salakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine. Or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful Hooger. Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain. Just like your son. Such a desperate, feeble man. I wish only Yasir could see you now.
Co to ten atak mi zadał?
Is that your best? Come now, Harvey. Even your boy put up more of a fight.
Why is Surtur collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me!
finish my work.
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Suter!
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward. Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms, even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can, but I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the Hugr of a suitable Jotun. Calder never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
O proszę, dostaliśmy topór jakiś. To zobaczmy. I tylko tyle? Taki. Aha. No to już jest ciekawe. Pójdźmy na zadania. Rozdział 3. Musimy się udać do schroniska.
I wonder which of these dwarfs can help me find a suitable Jotun. Perhaps if I listen to that chatter, some fount of wisdom will reveal itself.
Why are you Leave us in peace!
Be on your way, please.
I'll be with you shortly.
Please!
Just as soon as I
Don't be
finish
seen
here
here.
and get something to eat.
Go away, please.
I have contracts, High One. Lovely contracts. And Reda's always generous. A wise choice. And a lucrative one. Until next time, then.
I'm busy. Busy getting pissed.
Fix up your boat, or don't. Makes no odds to me.
What have you got for me today?
Nic ciekawego.
Anything else?
I'll come back later.
The sky is falling.
Shut up. It's just someone who jumped into the pool.
Odredy.
Another makeover. Step right up. You have a new design for me.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Co tu mamy ciekawego? No to jest takie... W sumie, że mnie trochę poobdzierał. No dobra. Nie no, to będzie to chyba zostanę. Plecy. No coś nam ciekawego doszło. Ubisoft. To jakbyśmy tutaj dali... Zostańmy przy tym. I ręce to już sprawdziliśmy tam. Może by trzeba brodę przegolić. Na ostatnią walkę. Nie ma siwej. No, zostaniemy przy tym.
Anything else?
Does it not prick at your conscience to feast in this place of plenty, while your kin starve throughout the realm?
Should I be miserable because they are? To each their fate. Mine was to find sanctuary here, beneath the bountiful tree. I will enjoy what time I have, till better days come. Or not.
Another time, perhaps.
I'll be with you shortly. Just as soon as I finish here and get it.
The Muscovels have come for a fight. We will give them a fight.
But I'm pretty
They may try us with fire, but
Nice change of scenery. Fewer arrows.
High One! You found your way to our little slice of paradise. Come, come! I have something for you. For saving my life.
Yes, a fine way to ignore the world outside, eh? Thank you. I can put this to good use.
they may try us with fire, but little do they know.
Quite the celebration here, huh?
Greetings, High One. Managed to get past the revelers, eh? Well, let them have their fun. Here, a small gift for saving my life.
Thank you. I can make good use of this.
Then I think I shall partake in a celebratory... whatever it is they do here. Good luck to you, High One.
They may try us with fire, but little do they know what fires these hands have endured. And Asa!
Harvey! What can I do you for? Something else?
Your pride in your family does you credit. Are any of them here with you?
Oh no. Dead, the lot of them. Father, he was crushed when a cow wandered off a cliff and landed on him. Grandma, about to face, she fell off her pony and ran herself over with her own cart. Grandpa lost his razor, so he tried shaving with his axe instead. You can imagine how that went.
That is quite a streak of misfortune.
Exactly. Bad luck runs in the family. Prone to misadventure, you might say. Still, I made it down here when the invasion began. Feasting and idling all day long. So maybe my luck has turned at last.
We'll speak again.
Try us with fires, but little do they know what fires these hands have endured.
But I heard that.
Asa!
So we meet again. Like I said before, find more of those embers and I, or some other smith, can use them to make you something special.
O proszę. A trzecie miejsce. No dajmy, żeby... No to jest ciekawe. No co to mi to dało? Kosz 2. Aha, on tutaj ma tylko do ulepszania to nowy wygląd. No ja raczej tym nie będę walczył, także... Nad tym się na razie zastanowimy. No to są dwuręczne. No to te dwa jakby wziął, to by było nieźle. Chodź ten, szybko został przy kolejnych trafieniach. Szybkość. Tu atak wzrasta, a tu od silnego ataku. Te dwa topory jakby wziął. No to można by było combo robić. A młoty? No to milion, wiadomo, każde trafienie ma szansę zadać ogłuszające. Kryty to zatruwają. Fala. Furii toporów. No, nad tym będę myślał jeszcze.
Now
Dobra.
then,
I'll come back later.
Oh, that's terrible. But I heard that
Tu też jakieś...
Yes? Brought something for me?
A, to no, nie.
I'll return another time.
Don't go telling the other shelters about all the food and drink we got here.
Tu rozmawialiśmy.
Oh, that little toy! One with her crimson locks and her pompous sway. She will bear the brunt of our feet.
Come to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose you a saga so exalted it will endure Ragnarok itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Sutinga. Malviga.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day Vidar will make me proud. But why would Malviga care about you two?
Premier and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fjalar and Gala. The ones who killed Sutinga's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves. And after, befuddled tripping and breaking his neck.
Sutinga wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Sutinga is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
Whoever it was, Sutinga didn't catch them. So he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malviga to hunt us down. Been incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Malviga's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can help balance the scales. Our old house, north of here. Sunk in a lake. Inside, upstairs on a table, you'll find a cup of great potency.
Cup?
You know, the cup.
Oh yes, the cup.
Has the power to do wonderful stuff. For instance...
So, I bring you the cup, and then...
we show you how to use it against Malviga.
It's a deal.
She will bear the brunt of her fury! She will regret having ever followed her father into Svartalfheim!
Shh! Keep it down! You know we can't sing of that. Not even here.
Why
A, może też.
We've got a price.
What are you doing here?
Jednak przechodzimy na stronę. Stary tatuaż, bo...
Best let our saga die if it means we get to live.
Hey, du eget aminum.
Another makeover. Step right up.
May I see your stores?
Tu.
Anything else?
Another time, perhaps.
Don't go telling the other shelters about all the food and drink we got here.
Dobra, mam znaleźć ten dom i tam wyłowić jakiś tam ich... Puchar. Gdzie ten dom jest? A tu są wezwane te kary. Znajdź dom. A, tu jest dom.
Sail out! We're going to split you.
Gdzieś tu.
Reef sail!
Go, Sunan.
To są te domy, tak?
This is the place. The old home of Brahma and Lom. Or whatever they're called. I should find a way inside. Looks like I'll be getting my toes wet.
Aha, że to jest do tego ostatniego domu. Przecież ja już nie byłem.
This wondrous cup of theirs should be on the table over there. Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a cup in the first place.
Dlaczego nie chcę nurkować?
Malvigor has trained us well! You have no...
Let me live, and I will not trouble you again. It was the dwarves. They sent a fast raven telling us you'd be here.
No to nieźle.
It's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard?
Just tell me where Malvigor is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malvigor is at the dam to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
Oszczędźmy dziada.
Next we meet.
There will be no next. You can be sure of that.
Oj, 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 to trochę drogi.
These rugged views that remind me of when I once roved the land with Freak. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I, and the trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanya. Taking Freya as my bride. It helped end that strife, but it ended many other things too. What trickery is this? There is the dam. But this tempest, it is unnatural. So, the traitors have been...
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, High One, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will have his vengeance. But not here. I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son, Vidar, I must...
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtur is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim, and when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans, beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugrs necessary to sustain it. That Calder is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You. The one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat. Will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that. Put your mania aside, Havi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldur is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves.
For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
So be it.
I'll get to the portal!
Come! Inflict a fate worse than death on me. Or die trying.
Aha, taki.
Nicely done! Impressive footwork!
O, jest Erka. Tylko tyle?
Got your hands full now.
I'll get to the portal!
O kurde.
Should I prevail, I must adapt some of these maneuvers for my own use. You are the greater warrior. But this is not the right result. Do what you came here to do. Get on with it, blind one! End my misery! Oh, Ymir. True, O Father. My body comes to you. Sent by the same impostor who claimed your own. As for my Hugr, do not weep for me. I do not deserve this.
No, you do not. Malvigar was right. I must find out more about the Salakar. Perhaps Hirakin. But I've seen nothing of her since my arrival in Svartalfheim. That leaves Ivaldi. I must seek him out. Where was it? The old workshop ruins in Vangrin? Yes, that is the place.
Teraz 700 w tamtą. A nie, no bliskie spoko. Gdzie to on tam?
This is the old workshop that Ivaldi spoke of. I should check if he's already here. The entrance must be on the other side.
Where's a decent saw when you need one?
Found anything worthy of your talents?
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
By Ymir. Is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed.
I know all the sagas of your people, yet I've never heard
I never said my people.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light, or their stories. I do.
When Sutter invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. But the war with the Vanir had only just ended and I was... wary. Long after, I learned how Sutter devoured the elves' immortal light, Huga by Huga. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What Hugars does it hold?
Those of two warlords. One a Muspel, the other a Jotun.
Nothing more?
Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Sutter, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakars intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide, but I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe.
Why?
Ragnarök comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me.
I know the place. Home to the most ill-tempered shits imaginable.
Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Vangrin was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broka. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
Mam się udać do schroniska, tak?
Looks familiar.
What do you want?
Why are you here?
How could so many starving dwarves...
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the Ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakland.
You shouldn't be here.
Which one is Opler?
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
What do you want?
A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Ogler.
He's the master of this workshop?
Master? Nah, boy, he's chief when the masters ain't here.
Those two aren't him.
Starving
Keep looking.
dwarves produce so much shit.
What do you want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brokkr or Sindri.
They still breathe? Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brokkr?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brokkr when he shows up.
Tell him Harvey of Asgard was here.
Harvey of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
Did anyone follow you? Isn't that Harvey?
Glad you made it back.
Ah, the reason I don't have lungs full of swamp muck. Here. It's not much, but I'd like you to have this.
I know better than to refuse one as mighty as you. Thank you.
No proszę.
I thought I recognized you.
Good to see you, High One. And without anyone needing to die. Here, you saved my neck. Least I can do is give you this in thanks.
Then it is my turn to give thanks.
No proszę.
I sometimes think Reda makes these up just to keep us all busy.
No, Dredy już ma
You'll be
wszystko.
back. And there will be more contracts waiting.
Why are you here?
Tu mam się spotkać, ale...
Asgard has abandoned us.
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us down.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
No spoko.
The High One will...
3 times it stung me. 3! On the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball! A true master would ignore such trifles. Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel! A big one! An ogre could tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is horseshit.
Master Brokkr, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him?
Yeah, you never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special meat.
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunga's special meat?
What's that frosty arse got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or two, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Evildee with the job I need done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal. That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting. I must hand it to Sindri. Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svartalfheim's finest. The sweet scent of mead, fouled by the stench of muspels. The sweet scent of mead, fouled by the stench of muspels. Yatna too. The smell of mead grows strong. This must be where everything is stored. Sindri's nose would have guided him here.
No Jezus, na co ja czekam? Wpadł mi spierdziel jednemu. Dobra, nie chce mi się walczyć 10 000 razy. Shit.
I sense that Sindri has been here. This hammer bears the mark of Sindri. And here, a bag of roasted acorns. A chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they are not as light as they look. This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out. Is this Sindri's special mead? given the puddles on the floor. He must have taken a bath in it.
No i...
What do we have here? The Muspels have a prison not far from here. Jan's House, they call it. Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They tried to loosen his tongue, using the same sweet mead he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. But the shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied, drunk as a fish, but alive. Most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jan's House. That is where I should go next.
No gdzie to nie jest? O, jest tu. O matko. Kawał drogi, panie. Ale cóż, trzeba się przebiec. Albo... Albo 5 i ogień. Ciekawe ile kilometrów zostanie. O, wilki. Aż ptaszysko. Jaka watacha. Oj.
place reeks of misery. More than I would even wish upon Loki, no matter his crimes. It's likely Sindri was brought here many days ago. I hope I'm not too late.
Over here! Help! Help!
Help me! Someone please help me!
Giants have no mercy. When I face them, I will show them none. Most of the dead have been roasted upon the flames. That body over there. I hope it's not who I think it is.
Over here!
Mm.
Help me! Someone please help me!
Czekaj, bo was nie wyprowadzę stąd. Kurde.
Here! Help!
Thorns weave you well, friend.
No! Oh, great!
Help! Help!
Marinieczu.
I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hooker cruelly stolen. I can sense that the Salakar was satisfied on this occasion. Was this Calder's first victim? And that amulet, the sigil. Sindri, reckless fool. All this was a meat. Oh well, it is done. I must return the body to Broke. Chance led to Sindri's capture, but the nature of his death, that was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches.
Nie no, to tyle nie będziemy szli.
Dwarven hookahs, even one such as Sindri's, are of lesser value. Still, it can't be coincidence that Calder sated the Salakar with the hookahs of so many races. Muspel, Jotun, Dwarf, who knows what else.
Please, let this not be our missing master.
Who is this you bring? No! It can't be!
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarves. More so than you will ever know.
Oh, Sindri. No. No! My dear Sindri.
No szkoda, szkoda.
The funeral arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance to bend Broker to my will. I must speak with Broker. The dwarves have come up with a crafty way to cross the lake.
Tell Broker we're missing the
I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow.
You lied to me. You said you would save him.
I said I would find him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened? Tell me. Everything.
As I neared the village, I heard a great roar, like that of a wounded bear. Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty battle. Sindri beset by giants on all sides. It was he who made the godlike roars.
He always did have a deep voice.
He wielded his hammer and chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes! Yes! I've seen him do it many times in the workshop.
Giants lay strewn about, slain by Sindri's hand. But then, one of cowardly aspect struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lopped his chisel and struck the coward dead, right between the eyes.
Sindri did all that?
So it will be written. I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow, and make him amenable to my wishes.
Last time I saw the master, he was sitting
Sindri,
under
you
his
son
oak
of a
tree,
rock, where did you
roasting
hide your
his
tools?
acorns.
Where could they be?
There's something wrong, Basil.
Everything is wrong. We're burying the greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have his tools to put with him.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch...
Those are just the spares. He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced? Don't be daft. Hidden, more like.
By Sindri?
To make sure no one else ever touched them. Particularly Brooker. Except now we can't find them.
You have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. Wouldn't be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri. He was quite the climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
Last time I saw the master, he was sitting under his oak tree, roasting his acorns, oiling his favorite hammer.
I am very fond of the dwarves, yet their constant needs is exhausting. Oh, Loki. Friend, betrayer. What I'd give for a moment of your gilded conversation. Even the lies. If I were Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? Somewhere high up, perhaps. I need your eyes, my friend. That nest looks like a promising hidey hole. If I had wings, I could reach it easily enough.
W gnieździe schował. No dobry jest. Dobra, czy my to wyjdziemy w ogóle? Zapomnij. Ptaku, kurde, to ty tam narobił. O i co, i ląduj? O, udało mi się.
I must reunite these tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins.
Now Brocker is all alone.
The disaster has been averted.
Oh, now I see why some call you God.
You're making me blush. Still, I have my moments. Heroes die, but not their legacy. Such was Sindri's courage, that tonight he feasts in Valhalla, the first of his kind to ever do so. Evil has come. Perhaps he can...
I'm here for the mead, not the company.
You dwarves and your love of mead. It's caused me enough trouble already.
It wasn't a dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
O, przepraszam.
You know, old friend, now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off.
We must all make compromises. I can even give you the honeyed words. Time soothes the well of suffering, brings hope that sees beyond chill death, recasts the whirlpool of sorrow into the placid waters of the philosophic mind.
Are those words for Sindri or Baldur?
Baldur lives. Why would he need such words?
Of course, of course. I didn't mean to... Well, you know. Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry. Still, we can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
Evil has come. Perhaps he can be of use.
O matko, jeszcze pochodnie będę musiał zapalić.
The dwarves have saved the place for me. This is a great honor that they bestow.
My brother. A true master. He was,
I did not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer, and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy. I admired him greatly.
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
It's the least he deserves. But is it really true he feasts in Valhalla?
It is. I saw it in a vision. Come. Let's take a stroll. Now, tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
But to find Sutter was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutter's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I prepare to risk it again. For you and all of Svartalfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Balder. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know—
Would you have me abandon my own son, and strive only for your salvation?
Okay, when you say it like that. I need time. I'm still grieving, you know. Let me think on it, all right? A little old think.
I should check on Broker, see if he has come to his senses. If he hasn't, I must encourage him further.
These are the finest tools you'll ever lay eyes on.
The finest? I forged better in my sleep.
Yeah? Is that why you were snooping about in the ruins of the old workshop?
Only because the Muspel stole everything I had, dimwit.
Good to see you're getting along. So, Broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up me arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
If you find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you returned.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself, one that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Emir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that...
Where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I've dealt with Af Alvat Milna, but not the other two.
She builds a fresh army at Af Alvat Milna. It too must be ended. In the meantime, I shall return to Aetri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more... amenable.
I'll return when I'm done, and I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
Asgard has abandoned us.
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us
To
down.
solve this task, we must put our minds together. Well, my mind and whatever you call that thing between your ears.
Ah, piss off. In all our time together, I never had no complaints from my brother.
Mjolnir?
It wasn't my fault! Everyone knows that. Everyone!
Of course it
All by
wasn't.
himself doesn't surprise me. I heard poor Hreidmar's Huger remains trapped inside.
Czyli trzeba zniszczyć tę armię, tak? Bierzemy się szybko do roboty. Akurat jesteśmy... okej. Tu już 2,5 godzinki jedziemy. Sabotaż?
So this is where the she-demon stores her precious supplies. The guards here are vigilant. Huh?
Jeden mi został do zniszczenia, tylko teraz gdzie?
I'll crush you.
No. A sami żeście tego chcieli.
Oh, that was hard.
Drit! Vi skulle fly! Nu!
No nie ma jak to zniszczyć. Bo jest to zniszczone. Nie.
Why wait for Ragnarok? I bring my own.
Huh? Huh?
No poczekajmy chwilę. Niech się chłopy wykończą tam. To zabrakło. Oj. No dobra. Powiedzmy, że jedno zdaniaka. Mam gdzieś jakiś... O, no spoko.
Unleash the beasts.
Shit. No po co mi ten klucz był? Co oni tutaj mają ciekawego? Nie wiem. No dobra, ten klucz wezmę.
Leave us be.
Var är Oxmith? Och skilti Oxen.
Trid! Kvater att gerast je!
Aha, dziki mam uwolnić. Dobra. No, szukam czegoś.
Halre heimat för swałat farim. Blåster! Är om att fara!
Hey, what? Skittering away! There!
Gdzie te dziki są?
Come, my kid! Let's end this!
A, nie bij dzika, tylko Wally.
If there are more, I must release them too.
O, jak mi zapierdzielił. Wiemy.
You die now!
It is done. The pigs run wild.
Let's stretch the kneading.
Gdzieś są jakieś, no, znajdź pan schematy. I to może to jest to. Ale nie jest to. Dobrze, na górze. Jasne. W tym nie ma. Jakiś tak. Tak, tu nie ma, no to gdzie te schematy są?
Why are you
Do
here?
not draw their eyes here! We don't want any... Æ, átti að blífa heima.
Leave us in peace!
Vad i namn i Odin ser att göras?
No nie wiem, czy to znaleźć te schematy.
O, skiten! Vi ska ha en skärkebringo!
Nie wiem, ja to chyba już wcześniej zrobiłem i znowu jest zbawić. Bo nie wiem co zrobić. Żadnych schematów nie widzę.
Please, don't be seen here.
You'll get us in trouble.
Hey, Stantaskatos! What are you doing here?
Trit! Má vera til verðum að renna!
Tam coś jest.
What are you doing here?
Nie, to jest...
Geir dir þú tilraun?
Vát sækir ykkur oss! Hvað sker?
Dobra, znajdźmy tam te inne. Bo ich tam trochę jest i tak do roboty. Może teraz się nie pokażą, bo muszę rozwalić tych. O matko, ale sobie narobiłem jazdy.
Have a look, Sunan.
Może to oni przenoszą jakieś schematy, kurde. Nie, na pewno nie.
Come, trollshit!
Czekaj na swoją kolej. A pokazało się te inne sabotaże, dobra. Może faktycznie zrobię te inne sabotaże, bo no nie wiem tutaj.
I must first make the beasts run wild, and then destroy the knowledge to create more. It is done. The pigs run wild.
Leave us alone.
O, to już się podpaliło.
What are you doing here?
Go away, for all our good. Go away, please.
Nie no, to oni to wytapiają.
Be on your way.
To są schematy.
Without these plans, No more piggies for you, Sinbada. Once Balder's free, he and I shall feast on the roasted flesh of these mighty pigs.
Okej.
What are you doing here?
Go, my eyes.
Już jesteśmy tak blisko.
Be somewhere else, all right? Eat this. Hey, you'll want to. Strike the idiot. Press hard. All is ash before us.
Eki, careful!
We roar. A burning sacrifice.
Almost got you!
No dobra. Gdzie teraz to mamy się spotkać? A tu jest jeszcze jeden. Nie dolecę. Ale...
that bird taste have been off to you? You're dead! One of us is done! Not getting away from me! Feed the flame! So slow!
No dobrze, teraz mamy się udać gdzie? Tu. No nie będę gonił gościa na piechotę. Drogą szedł.
Your worm food!
Nie ten.
Show me what lies ahead.
Hey, what?
No. Sabotaż, a co tu chodzi o sabotaż?
So this is where Sin Manor creates a mysterious army.
Aha, wiem. To było coś takiego, takie... Tam.
Hey!
A dobra. No, było się tak szarpać.
In for the kill.
Zdenerwował mnie. To zniszczyłem.
Leave! Vikingar! Fly! Det är någon mer och bergas! Var är då, vill ni?
No, tu jest ich więcej. O matko, co to jest? No to idziemy.
Not even Loki could dream of such twisted aberrations of nature.
Can't hold up much longer! Fire, you Keep that! Strong gun! I hold on!
Strike with me!
The fire spreads! Skittering away! On me!
No prawie przyjechał.
This is just a small vengeance for what you did to Frigg. Now Sinmara will negotiate Balder for the Salakar, and then together he and I will steal it back. Hopefully the dwarves have gained an understanding of the Salakar's true use. My future may depend on it. Ragnarok is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible. But if there... Hopefully the dwarves have gained an understanding of the Salakar's true use. My future may depend on it. Ragnarok is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible. But if there's one thing I know, impossible is impossible.
You really did that? Work, work, work.
Oh, you're back.
Sinmar's plans lie in ruins.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Surely I should be asking that of you. Now, tell me, what does it do?
I ain't got a clue. These light elves and they're sneaky.
You've learned nothing?
Whatever its use, the power it contains, it holds more than what you said.
Such as?
Well, for a start, there's a bloody dwarf in there.
Anyone we know?
Nah, and it's not important. Dwarf Hugers don't carry much weight. Not even mine.
So, what does it contain?
All I know is that it's more than Malvigr, Calder, and some dwarf no one cares about.
Fine. In the stories, what was the actual point of the Salakars?
Hugers were what vitalized them. But it was the magic that gave them their purpose. And that magic was different to each one.
Magic? You mean Seda?
Nah, some elf shit no one knows anymore.
Except Sutra.
That fire nymph? She sent word.
And?
Your plan worked. Shinmara's ready to barter, if it means getting you out of the way.
Where?
At the bridge leading to Feygarda. Light the beacon, and she'll come out with your lad.
The power that the Salakar holds, it must not fall into Surtur's grasp.
Nah, I'll reclaim it once Baldur is safe.
Oh, my back is killing me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
A sight for sore eyes.
Go get him.
Oh my goodness! Who
Is that Harvey?
Haven't you left yet?
Keep well.
Looking good.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Greetings, dwarf. I am Harvey of the Asia. Let's talk again soon.
Work, work, work. For once, we're in agreement.
Retaking the Salaka won't be easy. I may have to release Loki and ask for his aid. His talent for theft is unmatched. What I have done to him, and him to me. Once I have rescued Balder, we will be even. Loki will see that. I must announce my arrival.
Do you bring that with your sutters?
Give me what is mine, and I will hand over what is his.
Come midway.
Balder, I got you. I got you.
Kill the Aesir, quick! No mercy!
Pierwszy dostanie Baldur.
Baldur! Baldur!
I must get inside.
We have this! Flame burns bright!
Już mnie ten denerwuje tutaj.
Climbing down! Hang on! Knock the head down! Hang on! Flame brand strength! Getting tired? Come, my kid. Let's end there.
Close for the illusion to have worked.
You're hopeless!
Go.
No, tu jest więzienie, dobra.
Damn coward! Stay with me, come on! Skittering away, there!
No raczej na dół trzeba iść. Uda się, w głowę zakręciło prawie.
Balder's behind one of these doors. Locked cells. I must find the proper keys. It is written in Balder's hand. No light, but only darkness visible. Revealing sights of woe. Realms of endless agony. This hopelessness, it is not the Balder I know. No matter his pain and turmoil. This blood trail. Whoever was dragged here was badly wounded. Yet he was strong. It took at least 4 jailers to hold him. Truly, Kelder, truly. You dare to torture my own flesh and blood. If only I could bring you back from the dead and kill you all over again. There, beyond that door lies the dark heart of the prison. And my son.
Szaszka. Gdzie ja ci teraz znajdę? O.
A stout door marked with a skull. Where is the key, I wonder?
Jest.
Bearing a skull. That is what I need to access the chamber beyond.
No ja mam już wszystkie, tutaj byłem, klucze odgarnęło mi. Wejdź do sali tortur.
No.
The High One brought low. Mistletoe. Symbol of hope. Renewal. But not for Baldur. We forced so many drafts down his gullet. His torment was quite beautiful. Blind fool. You never saw what was in front of you. Here is your child. His light gone before you even set foot here. And the rest of him? It now skulks in Helheim. Allow me to reunite you with your boy.
No!
Traitor. You were never worth my effort. I've seen dwarves with better stature. Take care of it. Damn you, Asa!
I remember how three soft flesh parted beneath my blade.
Out of options, dog! Away so slow! Convenient! Put an arrow in the dog! Don't nod off now!
Thank you, man.
Finally! The hero of Asgard. But you are an imposter. Heart as black as tar. Savage. Monstrous. You've locked that truth away. Built a code to act as its jailer. But the darkness cannot be kept hidden. It oozes out like pus from a wound, poisoning everything it touches. That is what it means to be Odin the Deceiver. I have you now! You cluck and scratch like an old hen! Attend me! Here come the flames!
Luck is surely with us.
You never fail to disappoint.
It cannot be!
We have a witch among us.
Lend me your strength.
No szkoda, że fatality nie można było zrobić. No i co, tak będziemy prali wszystkich? Nie, bo ich nie prać. No to dobra, spoko. Może trzeba prać?
What is it? What did you see?
All my struggles mattered nothing in the end. My son was lost before I began. His premonition come to pass.
Your son?
Balder! Harvey's son. You know what I mean.
So Balder met his fate, as was foretold. Ever you have sought to elude the looms of the Nornir, but we are all caught in their weave.
No, I will not believe it. There's more to see yet. Why was I thrown from my dream?
Perhaps it was not the vision that rejected you, but you who rejected the vision. Perhaps you are afraid of it.
I fear nothing.
I think you do. And until you recognize that fear, give in to it, embrace it, the vision will not return. Some walls cannot be overcome by potions alone.
Tell me what I must do. This saga does not end here. It cannot.
Meet me in the forest when darkness lays upon the land. There we shall see how fearless you truly are.
These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
Aha, no to dobra, to sobie tak ogólnie to do redy skoczymy. Na szybkości. On tam ma do kupienia. Może coś ciekawego.
Good to see you.
What do you have today?
Sturdy and yet lightweight. Perfect for your line of work.
No dobra, tyle chyba.
Have you got our loyalty rune? For next time.
I have to go. See you soon.
So long. Farewell.
Dobra, może w tym momencie właśnie przerwiemy ten film, bo już trwa 4 godziny. No i zrobimy tam następną, chyba ostatni już odcinek z przygód, bo to coś czuję, że to będzie koniec. Będzie z tego sutra zmucić. I tyle. Także to do zobaczenia.